Good morning, my friends, and welcome to the Breakfast Club. My name is Darren Hancock, and here we are on Thursday, the 22nd of February. What a freaking day yesterday was. What a crazy finish to the day. Look at that run up yesterday. 300 handles plus. And abs, you were calling for it into the 700s when we were way down here. And look where we are now. We hit the 900s. What a great return inside this range. Right back up into that big old breaker up here where we're heading for. So, 4-hour fair value gap. Look for that WR. Reaching up into here today, into that breaker. Or are we just going to clean these whole highs out right here and start running higher? Feels like it, but this could be the Thursday reversal. So just when you think you're close, this breaker might hold price and we might end up retracing back into this big old range that was created yesterday. All right, so let's look at making sure we're out live first. I'm my buddy Kirk. Stop at the school bus. Check out my buddy Kirk is on the side. Oh, he's not yet. All right. We're going to leave the school bus parked here till my buddy Kirk arrives. And all our other friends fill up our bus before we start moving on. We're in the middle of a little cheese grater again this morning. So we're going to wait for, they're engineering all this, both sides of the market here. There's people that want to push this higher, run for this. And there are people that want to see the big reversal today. So we'll wait till we see a decent break to the upside or downside, get confirmation on that. See if we can't get in on a decent long trade. There's my buddy Kirk. Welcome, Kirk. Welcome, welcome. All right, as usual, we're going to do a review of the results. Delete, look at that. The guy's almost 300% up on his account so far. Keeps that up. He's going to be breaking Michelle Williams' record. He'll have over 1,000% by the end of the year. So keep it up. Delete. Let's see what we got here as of the 20th of February. Darren, don't do it. Don't do it, buddy. Don't fall off. Patrick Nell was way up there. Darren was third. He's dropped down to fourth. It's still doing 41% on the Forex market. That's pretty good. It's definitely within range. Still, it's a close race with those people over there in the Forex market. So it's looking good. Looking good. Still waiting to see Michael pop up in here and then start running to the number one spot. We all got our, I don't even say I got my fingers crossed. There's pretty much a foregone conclusion the guy's going to be there. But if he wants to beat 11,000%, that's the record, 11,700 and something percent. So we'll see how well he does there. Oops. There we go. And let's get back to Algo Cats. Good morning. So we're expecting I'm going to kind of run through all of these while we're looking. So here's even the S&P. Boy, did that ever do a nice little run yesterday too. Right from 1800. The new day starts here, 16, 18, right there. New day starts. We've got a nice little catch up with S&P. S&P's taking its highs right there. So that looks good. Yeah, it's set new highs for the S&P, the 5,000. NQ, why do I have so many NQs here? Delete that one. I'll delete that one. Okay. Dow Jones. Dow Jones is breaking its high. All these new highs they're reaching for. Let me just look at this for a second. Dixie. Should have seen that run up in gold we were looking for yesterday. So we've come back to the consolidation. We're getting a reaction off of that. So basically we are looking at this inversion here on the daily now. So this has got more upside, returning to this inversion right here. Should put downward pressure on all these markets. And boy, is it ever. Big downward pressure. Ran back up into that daily inversion over here. Now we're pushing down, so we're looking for a run through here. We have a little inversion right there. See how we had a body close above it? We come back down inside it here. I'm gonna came back, hit it nicely here. Start this morning, ran all the way back up into the order block here, this breaker. Last up close candle before I run below these lows. Ran right up into the breaker, and now we snap back away from it. Cleaned out all the liquidity sitting here on the daily. And now we're looking to clean up the liquidity down here. So basically what we want to see is this get on the other side of this inversion. If we're just going down to tap it and continue back up again, no problem with that. So keep your eye on this area here if you're trading foreign currencies and you're trading pound. Euro ran to the rejection block. There's a 4-hour inversion there. See how price acts off this level here and back inside this imbalance. It looks like a wick down, but that would be considered a reprice rebalance and then move back up right away. Further downside into the 4-hour gap there. If we just tap the top of it and go, I'm all right with that as well. But my feeling is we're going to dig down a little deeper in that. Look for this inversion right here on the daily. We find support at this and start coming back down again. Again, we can dig into it, but look for, we want to see if this holds price now today. If it doesn't, it starts to run through it. Look for the highs and then look for the rejection up top. This is a New Zealand dollar. It's still done a little climb. Yesterday we're expecting it to continue to the upside. We've now got a wick, and the body is still holding on this. So we want to see a body close above that and find some support inside this inversion here now. We're starting to wick up into this daily inversion here. Australian dollar doesn't seem to be getting out of the mud either. Look for a run on the liquidity on the high, or at least the rejection block again. Looks like we might create some equal highs here, get into a consolidation. We're going to be really tight if we do. So we'll see if this turns into a bull flag, or we start to run the highs out here now. Oil. Don't have anything on a daily for oil. We still have all these equal highs up here, rejection block, and in the discount array, we've got this big daily inversion right here. Where'd this daily fair value gap? Busy. Gold, nice little run up. This little drop down was a result of American dollar slowly rallying. Still have these equal lows we have yet to take out here. Off the opening. So I want to see if it comes back up and touches this daily imbalance again and then continues back down. If it leaves the fair value gap, look for that to run back up into there and then continue down and take these lows if the lows don't get taken first. And don't worry about all those things. Alright, we've taken some lows now. We're getting into a minute by minute blast of this thing. We see what the open does. Good morning, Kitty. So we're expecting a reversal. I took a little trade off this morning. As soon as it opened up, I thought, I wonder if this is going to be did a little pop up, ran down the lows, so I got a little turtle soup here, try to catch something above here. Started coming back, so I bailed out here. See right here, got in there, got out there. So made a little bit of profit, but it was I didn't look quick enough to see that this was the area of liquidity it was running for. Order block. Premium. Should have just ran to the premium and got out, but anyway, you see what it's looking for. So now we go into this consolidation. So you see this consolidation here. We had a price leg that ran above it. Then it came back down and ran the low out. So I was thinking, well, if this goes lower, that's the one that cleaned out this liquidity here. If we come back to it, get some support off of it, and come back down, we could be running for a potential four-banger. Standard deviation. But we went back into consolidation again, so we're waiting for a different setup to happen. We've not taken out the lows here. Not getting a quick reaction off of them, so lots of liquidity sitting up here. Lots of people going short right there. So this to me would be a great opportunity for this to start going down, give these people a false sense of security, Judah swing into the open, and then just pump the sucker right back up and blow all these people that are going short out because they're expecting a big retracement coming into Friday, coming back into this range. And if it does continue down, I'm looking at these old highs back here. So dipping into this, leaving this open. Again, we'll wait and see because it's quite a ways up there. We'll turn the carrot sideways, meaning we have no idea where it's going to go just yet. Kitty, what part of the world are you from? Whereabouts are you living in the world now? We've got people all over the place coming in here. Okay. Nobody's talking, nobody's chatting this morning, eh? Okay, no problem. I was looking at this. I'm going to talk to you guys about this little stock I was looking at here. It's an ETF actually. All it does is trade Tesla stock. But it gives like a 15% return on your money. And I was looking at this right here. Put a buy order in here the other day. And I was putting it in for down here. My buy order expired. Then the next day it shot all the way down to here. I came back to look for it, realized this buy order wasn't on. I was like, oh no, so I missed this low. But I was aiming for this just so you can see what it was I was looking for. And how you can apply this stuff to your charts when you're looking at stocks. So let's keep in mind. Sorry, let me just get this down to... So look at that price right there, that low, 16.18, 16.20. And look at this. And you'll see why I was looking at this price. See this big gap sitting right here? Old high. I had my buy order right there at 16.50. and I went down to 16.20 and filled that last little piece there before finally heading up. So, not that you should be picking lows, but you can use this stuff exactly in any chart. Algo is an algo is an algo. And that was in news that Elon was saying that the markets were, people weren't buying Teslas anymore, and, you know, well, there were, not that they weren't buying them, but they were not buying as many. They weren't as, that people were more competitive, that there was other companies out there. And boom, that was when he was saying this. I thought, they're heading for that liquidity. Then suddenly, like you look at the 1750, we would have been right in there. Or 1650, and we're already at, we reached $19, and now we're up at 18.25. Nothing's changed. The cars are still as expensive as they were to make, and people are still not buying them as much as they were when he made this decision, or that's a little announcement. Back into the inversion, breakout above the high, back into. Do you think this has anything to do with what Elon Musk is talking about? Yeah, he can influence the market with a simple conversation. But the algo kicks back in, right at precision levels, right back to the order block. Look at this. Do you think it has anything to do with what's going on in the boardroom? Come on. You wonder why sometimes when they're having lots of profits, the algo is still moving with precision. Anyway, that's my, I saw this discussion on a channel saying, what do you think's better to learn, technicals or fundamentals or both? And lots of people were going with both. Like, do you know how much time it takes to study fundamentals and the literal thousands, if not millions, of people that have diversified opinions about a fundamental market, and the technicalities and the complexities of fundamental analysis, and yet they never give you a precise entry. They can give you a rough, saying this is a relatively good time or not, but nobody gives you a precise entry in fundamentals that I've seen that says enter at 1772 and go long, where technicals can provide you with that, regardless of all the fundamental noise that is out there. Anyway, you can that's from a pure technical guy. Now you fundamental people might be saying, yeah, he's full of crap. That's okay. You're allowed to. All right, it's open time. It's open season. And there you have it. We're continuing up to the breaker up top. Or is this just, we want to see this close above here now. Coming back to take all these people out that we're expecting this to reverse now. All the people that want to go long still, come back, clean them out. See this big wick? I'm looking for at least 50% of this consolidation, for at least that consolidation to get taken out below the market, pull back into London. This would be the false bear run up, or bull run up. If we are going to take this down now, we've cleaned out all those people that wanted to go short. We're expecting a reversal on a Thursday. So if we don't get this high here, we've hit the mean threshold of that 4-hour inversion, or sorry, that 4-hour SIBI. See, it's just doing seek and destroy all those people above, people below again that want to go long. We'll wait for this to settle up here, give us something that we can get in on. Abs, good call, buddy. Yesterday, looking for the 700s. I ever blow through your expectation there, hey? We're in the 900s now. Derek is out golfing, still enjoying himself out there. Had a little chat with him yesterday. He's doing great, having a great time with his friends. So I'd love to see that. Keep your eye on that 50% of that range here. I think this is just a Judas run down here. I think we've still got more upside. It's funny, I wanted this to run all the way down in February. Like get down even deeper into the we came back into this order block here. We dipped all the way down. So now if this starts to run up, if we blow through this one on the daily, get on top of this inversion again, which will now become inversion, or it is inversion already. So if we come on top of this, get some support, we may see this continue running up higher and not get the big, this would be the retracement in February. Let's run down here back into this order block. So for me, this rejection block right here, we'll see if that holds price. If it rolls over and comes back down again, we could see that as a big deeper run back into here. Somehow I'm still feeling like this could peak out in here. Not that I'm predicting the top, but I'm really curious to see what kind of reaction we get over in this 4-hour inversion rejection block. What we get there. So beginning of next week we should see, or today we should see whether or not this peaks out, starts to pull back into the range, or we start blasting through this. We're reaching a premium set of arrays here, so drop below this one, and we've dropped below this one. Looking for support right around here. Let that sit open right there. Create a fair value gap on the 5 minute, and look for a dig down into this. I like that for a short, actually. A little stop loss right up here. I like this bold candle down close below this low. This breaker ran up. Ideally what I'd like to see now is this just form a fair value gap here. It can come back and fill it, that's fine, because we have this breaker now run below these lows. It comes back there. I might get one more load on there, and we start to eat through 3 of those beforehand, I'll close it out. There's the fair value gap. There's what we want to form. Pop into it. Just like that. Ideally, I'd like to see it leave it open and then roll over and start coming back down again. And start looking at getting into this regular trading hour gap here. But they want to fill it. Okay. That's a fill. I'm going to short there one more time. So now this is the fair value gap. I don't want to see a body start trading through here. Ideally, I want to be above that inversion right there. Not that I want it to get that high, but this inversion right here is what I'm looking for. And I'm expecting this breaker to give me some resistance. Well, that's cleaned me out. Okay, well, that was interesting. All right, order block here. We'll see how that reacts off this breaker here. order block here. We have candle trades above it, come back to this one, trade above it, order block, trade above it. I think we might get a return to this. Is there another one up there a little higher? Back to the body of the candles here. Literally the top of that inversion here. Sorry, not an inversion, just a fair value gap. Back to the order block. There you have it, right back to the body. Mean threshold is next. We're in this inversion over here now. So that mean threshold puts you around there on the 4-hour chart. $17,985. Now, if it hit if it hits this mean threshold by 10, and then we start to get a break in market structure to the downside, look for a silver bullet for a retracement back down. If we blow through this, get on top of this inversion on this side, or we come back into this one here, find support off a silver bullet to go long. Right into the mean threshold of that there. Look at this on the 4-hour. right into the main threshold of that. And we've pulled off of that, so I like the reaction we're getting off of this breaker right now. Get a big body through here, breaking market structure. Now, that's a nice reaction off of that. We have a body breaking below this swing point here. We just came back into this order block. So on our range inside here, from that low to that high, we're digging down good now. So this could be the consolidation. This is not a fun one to try and measure this one out. Have a look at this. Take this consolidation from here to here. %50 of that for reversal. Get back into that breaker, so we have this inversion, we've closed below it. Mean threshold. We're inside this one right here now. The only one we've got above us is this one here, which is the fill of that inversion. Got some more upside to go, I think. Morning, Southie. I don't know about Apex Trader. Sorry. I've never used Apex Trader, so I don't know. Can't help you out there, man. Mean threshold still holding here. Looking for a run back up into here, at least 50% of that range there. And it's getting all choppy again. I'd like to see just a clean run back up into here, continuation down. Or we have a return to 50% of the consolidation. Run back up and then start taking these highs and start pushing higher. We're just about to hit the 10 o'clock open, or the 10 o'clock move, and we're pretty much in the middle of this range right now. There's 50% hit right on it right there. Back to the order block. Look for this little piece right up here. Now looking for a silver bullet confirmation. And not in the middle of a whole bunch of consolidation either. A little imbalance right there. This could be forming our silver bullet right now. There's the first one. Oh, that's a lot there. I like that up there still, though. I'm gonna let that ride. That might actually make it up back up to here again. Look for this one here. That body broke the high. If it comes back in here, I'm going to get out. That's my rule. Wait for that one. Wasn't the silver bullet. So it's a problem with consolidations, right? You try to catch it at the 10 o'clock silver bullet, and that's not it. We still look at premium array up here. Now we have these potential silver bullets for a long, considering we still got highs to take. Looking at breaking structure, looking for premium array. So now you've got to wait. We're in this, you got this one long, this one short, these ones long. Really digging into that array there. Right on the money. Fill now. This would be a breaker. Look at that. So now is that the silver bullet long? Look for a return to inversion. Start drawing these inversions out here now. On the 1 minute chart. So return to that inversion for further upside. And a nicer reaction off of it. We're really between this premium array and this discount array over here, so I can't really make a decision on whether it's up or down. We're pretty still in the middle of it, so we gotta wait for some sort of breakout here. Can't make a decisive move here off of this guy and that breaker, or this inversion here, holding price and continuing to the upside. Premium, discount. I'm getting all these candles, little wicks that validate this candle here. That wick went through it. This one ate all the way through it. Came back inside it. We're eating through it again. This one's revisiting this smaller fair value gap right here. Popped into it, closed it. Tapped into it one more time. Running higher. Look for the mean threshold. Does it give hold support here? or we're going to blow through that and start running into the mean threshold of this candle up here, which is this blue line here. $18.02. While you're inside this inversion on the 4-hour, that breaker on the hourly, $18.17, $9.93, $17.995. Fill of that 1 hour. So look for some further upside. That 1 hour up here looks pretty good for taking these highs out and then running for this fair value gap fill up here. Good morning, Anas. How are you? $18.020. That'll be right on the rejection block right there. Sorry, let me make this a little bit bigger here. $18.20 put you into the rejection block there, Southie. So my guess is we're looking for, oops. Where the hell did that go? What happened there? My guess is that if we're running up to fill this right now, that's where I'd be looking right now as a upside, and we'll see how that rejection, or sorry, the inversion here holds. This fair value gap. You got this one here and this one here overlapping. So we'll see how that responds off of that. Ideally, you want to see us provide support here and continue pushing through, and we'll see how it reacts off the top of that 1 hour fair value gap above us. I shall be back shortly. you're taking a break from trading until next week. Nothing wrong with that. Rest is as good as a run. So I'll keep coming back to this inversion here. And again, not really getting much of a silver bullet out of that if you're going long. Get back into this breaker and silver bullet. And that inversion there. Keep wicking through it, coming back to it, finding support at it. So that little tiny inversion there, and this one here, premium discount. We're just kind of banging around until we see something break free. Put a couple of sticks in here. See if this thing's long enough. Well, you sir waffling around right now. You're gonna have to wait till another afternoon session. We got the next couple minutes. We should see a turn. I like that we're providing some support off this breaker here. if you're looking for a little premium array, keep your eye on that little area right there below this line. We're pretty much banging around inside here now until it makes up its mind where it wants to go. I agree, Abs. I'd like to see that settle in at the high of the day. If we do come up and clean that out in the hourly, that's fine too. 1800. That will run out that 4-hour mean threshold just with the wick, as long as the body doesn't close above that. And then start to see a retracement. Now we got something. Got an order block, fair value gap. Just tapped into it right there. We literally, with bodies, are respecting that candle there. Wake up into the rejection block. Fair value, want to see that go higher. See what kind of reaction you get off of here. Keeping in mind that that would be the objective we were aiming for up here. Totally disregard it. See how we don't have super sensitivity there? Just hit it and kind of rolled through it. Now it's hovering here, so it's ready to push through some more. So this is order block is 1802. What's that order block low? $18.05. Closed above the mean threshold. Come down, find support at these, continue to push higher. Gonna body trade it above that 4-hour now. Continuation to the upside. Okay, still finding support off that 4-hour, which ironically is the midpoint of that breaker. Looking for this one-hour close, 1-hour fair value gap. Anybody else with a different opinion? Y'all want to see this this be the high of the day? I think we're still finding support here to continue to the high upside. As soon as we lost that breaker, mean threshold abs, that's where we closed above it. That's where I gave up hope that we wouldn't take that high, or at least come back to the rejection. So we hit the rejection, and you want to see it get through this and not find some sensitivity off that 4-hour old highs. So that's taken. That would suck if that went just 5 handles above where you didn't want it to go. So I hope you haven't got any stop losses sitting up there, because that would suck if it turned around and now booked all the way back down, just enough to take you out. This is not fun to be in this. Again, finding support off the 4-hour. You want this order block to give way for more upside. Now if we continue to push through here, then this order block's got some support. It's not likely. I think it's probably still got some more upside to go yet. But look at this range here. If you're looking for a discount, inside this range, what are we going in here? This 50% brings you to here. 70% brings you all the way back to this order block. Or this breaker, I guess, as it is. So we'll see if this order block here holds price, which so far it looks like it's doing. We've still got that 4-hour inversion that seems to have a lot of sensitivity at it right now. So if this high gets taken, this fair value gap, we drop below it and come back into it, it could be the catalyst for a short, for a run below this low here. Remember, we got to get a body below it though. Now, I was describing this to some people yesterday. This, when you take out a high, look for a fair value gap for it to trade through, come back into for a short. So if we get a body through here, a nice body, then pop back up into that, I'll get short. Just for a run below these lows, for a quick grab. There you go. See how that closes now? Nice. That's an entry right there. I want the full. That may be all it was. It doesn't give me my entry. Let's just wait and see. discount array right here. So if they want to do a quick grab, that would be the opportunity to run right there. But I'm going to try and reach for the lows here. Unless we get a big bold candle go ripping through that. Right now we're between this candle and this candle. And I've got to learn to hold on a little while longer. So I'll put my stop loss just above here. And we'll see where she goes for the day. So I can take out one there. Oh, let's let it sit there. Let's see what we'll go with it today. Thank you, Kirk. Thank you. Off this breaker here. I want to see this candle give way. Start pushing through it now. It's a setup. I bet you Michael took that one there too. I bet you dollars to donuts he took that trade right there. When we swept this high, what you do is you look for, this is another setup, so what you do is you look for, as soon as a high is taken, look for a fair value gap that appears just before the swing up. And as we were describing it here, if we have a candle that trades through it like this, a body, and then you trade back to it inside that one, you can get short right there. And you're just aiming for the lows. And you'll scale out at the lows on the way down. Now I want to see it take out the hourly low, which is down here, so it's quite a ways further yet. I'm in a zero stress trade now, so, well, not zero stress because I lost 700 on the last trade, so. This inversion, we see we've got this breaker here. We broke through the trade and back into the breaker here, so there was another load. You could have put a load on there, continued down. Right here. That's why I did that trade, FERBA. I look for this here, body trade below it, come back into it, short. Especially when a high has just been taken. And we're expecting prices to reverse. Now I do not want to see this get back up here. I don't want to see this inversion. I don't want to see the top of that breaker get taken out now. Ideally, I want to see this order block hold price, though we could return to this one more time. I don't want to see that really give way. See how that candle closes. Oh, you went long there. You went long off that. Okay. Well, we were looking for that possible hour to fill. And this is the frustrating thing I was talking to Abs about. If it just, he was expecting that to sit high today, that would be the high, and he wanted that to stick. And this would have been the shame to have his stop loss sitting right there. Just clean him out and then reverse and give him the direction he was looking for. So for that, I look for this. Trade through it, come back into it. Michael probably put 10 lots on that. And if he's trading that in the World Cup right now, and he's put 10 lots on that, or 5 lots on that, if this is already at $2,000, you can imagine 5 lots of that is 2.5 times. He's like 50% up on his account already. No, I was waiting to see what was going to happen with that high. Okay, good. I'm glad you didn't lose out anything on that. So, looking for this guy here. Let me move this out of the way. I'm looking for right there. I've got to get through this order block here now. I'm with here and here. I don't want to lose this one. I'm going to close that out. I'm going to wait. I get a feeling you want to come back up into here yet. We're hitting 11 o'clock here, so we tend to retrace back into this range. And this would be %62 right there. I'm going to retap this breaker here. Managed to cut my losses today, only 40 I read. Not touching the keyboard until tomorrow. Smart. Know when to walk away, kitty. Good for you. See you tomorrow. So we're just coming up for 11 o'clock now. Keeping in mind we could still run this high out. . Here's 11. Mean threshold was hit here. To run up to the edge again. Multiple touches on on the breaker. This is where one of those bear flags can actually pay off. Run back up into here. And then short. We're still inside that big hour candle. Inside this guy here now. I don't trust that we're not going to run all the way back up into here somewhere. It's a good opportunity to get out on that one. We've just taken out the lows as quick as you can. Take out portions of the lows. I think this has got more upside again. There's no way they're not putting another wick in here. I think they're putting another one in there. I'm going to go long on that. Put my stop loss. down here. That's the only one I can see right there. I'll take that. No way they're not putting another wick in there. Right to the order block here. So now the decision is, do you take this one for a long, for again another run up into the hourly? Because I think they're not going to leave this untouched here. My thoughts are still for higher prices. So we'll see if this new inversion now, because we just took these lows out, that becomes support. And I think I want to go long here. But I do not want to go long with two longs. I want to go long with one. And just put the stop loss down here. I want to be below this guy here. Actually, it should be just below that low right there. Oops, shit. Didn't want to buy another one. So this is basically a repeat of what we did here. This high took out that high, fair value gap, run down. This low took out this low and this low, fair value gap, run above it, come back into it, looking for a run to this high. So I'm trying the buy side of it now. So now I'm going to move this to a zero stress trade because I don't want to take any loss here. So I'm looking for just this high to get taken out here again. Technically that's a high there, so we'll aim for that. What the hell? We'll aim for the close. That'll be the grand run for the day. I like this providing a level of support. This would be a breakaway here. No, I don't want to see it come back and revisit that. If it does, okay, I'm all right with it. So we're up inside this order block here again. We're up inside that 4-hour inversion, so if it comes down and takes me out, I'm okay with that. We have run this little high here. It's the next high. I think the rule is that as soon as you reach for the next high, that's where you should be scaling out your portion, your position, but I think I want to run for that old high there. If that really, we run that high there, I'm really going to pull my stop up a lot higher now. What are we sitting at? 11.18? Oh yeah, it could come back here. 11.10, yeah, I'm going to close that out. No, I shouldn't. I'm going to wait. I'm thinking This is a silver bullet. If it comes back into here, that's the 1111 silver bullet retracement. And we're right up here in this order block, so there we go. Ferb is already also in this trade. Okay, so are you out at this order block here then? What the heck happened there? See a rejection block? Should take a portion off there. I'm going to aim for my objective up here. I'll learn how to hold it a little longer. It's a zero stress trade right now anyway, so we've done pretty good this morning. I saw my entry and stop loss was almost same, only the difference was exit. Okay, good for you, Ferba. We're on the same page, my friend. I do like the rejection block. I think I'm just going to take that. I chickened out. Sorry, guys, I chickened out. I like the rejection block. That's going to run up for the rest of the way. That was a good little run today, though. I chickened out. There's the high. Thank you, Kirk. Thank you, thank you. So you see how that was the just a rinse and repeat of this trade. We took the trade up above, wait for the fair value gap below it to get broken to. It broke down below that fair value gap. We trade back into it. Nice, good entry. Clean out the lows. Got into consolidation. Finally saw that that low had been taken. I was like, oh, wait a second, we could have the same thing repeating itself here. So I took most of the orange there, or the lemon, whatever, juiced it pretty good in a consolidation that was pretty good. Simple little, shouldn't say simple, sorry, it was not as simple, but it was a Michael trade for sure. That's the kind of thing Michael likes to trade. It's funny, you know, I was watching this reel today, and this lady, or yesterday, and she was saying, you know, if you wake up in the morning, have a glass of water. Now, you guys may just laugh this off. That's fine. I'm all right with that. Thanks, Abs. Appreciate it, man. So right now, we've just taken that high. Here's the same kind of setup right here, right? If we get a big bold candle, go all the way through this, come back up inside this. This could be the short again for this low. This whole consolidation you're in is just taking out highs, taking out lows. You'd have to aim for this low down here initially, I think. So you want to see a big bold candle get through here, come back, trade this, do the same thing all over again, rinse and repeat. What we just did here, there, to there, to there, at least to there, because that's the consolidation, right? So if we return to the original consolidation one more time, I'm not going to push my luck because that's been a pretty awesome run for me right now, but that would be like ridiculous. So now we have a little breakdown with impulse leg below this candle, pop back up, fair value gap in it. So, and we've run that high already, even though it's just a little tip. This could be just the next pump up to this higher time frame. Hourly fair value gap fill. Anyway, so this woman, she was saying this little ritual she goes through every day. She goes, I ask for miracles, and miracles, if I just do this little routine, she goes, it will change the quality of your life. You won't believe how much it works. And I was like, okay, I'll try it. I'm game for anything, right? I'm not a religious man, but I am a spiritual person. So she says, you get up in the morning, you drink a glass of water, and you start moving right away, right? Don't start this routine while you're in bed. You got to get up and start movement. Movement, emotion, energy equals motion, right? So you get yourself into a moving around. Have a glass of water, shake yourself off a little bit, then go into the mirror and look in the mirror and say to yourself 3 times, and with genuine, and you have to really love that person that you see in the mirror. And if you don't, see a therapist. I do, and I think they're great. I've never been a big fan of them, but they're great. They definitely help you out with some stuff. So anyway, you look in the mirror 3 times and you say to yourself genuinely, I love you, I love you, I love you. Like really with a high intensity. And then just say to whatever your God is, your spiritual person is, or the universe, whatever you decide it is, you just say, I wonder what miracles will come my way today that I will become aware of. And there's 2 little miracles, 2 little miracle perfect trades right there. This week it's been pretty shite. So I just started that today, and is that a coincidence? I don't know. But interesting nonetheless. So I will do that, as you can bet your buns off. I will do that again tomorrow, and I will do that again next week. And she says, I have an abundance of miracles that come my way all the time, and I become aware of them. And I just simply ask my universe, my God, my whatever, what miracles can I become aware of today? And what a great question to ask yourself. What a great question to put yourself in your mindset. Love yourself, get your mind clear. Have a glass of water in the morning. I still haven't had a coffee yet. Confirm that you have this deep connection to yourself. Not an arrogant connection, but a deep connection. You got to love yourself before anybody else can love you, so to speak, right? And then be curious about miracles that come your way. And your mind is looking for it. You're gathering that energy, that possibility into your life. Yeah, I still think this is coming up here, abs. You come back up to that 1800 or 18,000 level we were talking about. But I would love to see it come back into this range here. So if we just get a couple of little bodies kind of working through this, look for a run into here. Or a return. It would be really nice right now if we could see a return back to original consolidation. So we have this leg up. So I think this is how this is working. If we have this original leg from here to here, and then take this leg from here, Lord, lock that in. we take this one from, oh my head. That would have brought you right to that order block. That price leg is finished. If you think that we're going to do a little retracement before we go back up, 62% puts you right on that order block. And this is what we're looking for right here. If you get this, all that equal highs up there, .75% puts you right on this order block. Again, watch this here. If we get a big bold candle come through, come back, find support at it, then you can get short. Start scaling out at these discount array, ending here at that, and then there's a possibility for the run all the way back up again. So we'll see what happens here. I'm just kind of, all my alarms going off now. Order block is activated. Short now. There you go, my friends. Right there. Big bold candle. Drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Right there, it popped in. Oh, even though it's a little tiny body. Are we going to do it? We're going to go short. Let's give it a shot. We'll do a little short trade here. And we'll take some profits right down in here. You're pretty much doing one for one here. You don't want a body getting above that. That's a body above. You don't want that. Get out. Coming back to order block maybe. That. Mean threshold. Tap it. Take me out. Yeah. Body traded above it. See? Right there. Didn't get it. It's alright. Get back some money. Ideally, you want to see a big body get there, not just a little tiny. And it came back right off the. Didn't realize that. Came back, tapped that 4-hour inversion right there. You want to see it really dig into that. My stop loss might have been too. I didn't want to go a higher stop loss than I was willing to get on a trade. So if this mean threshold holds, then runs down, or if we come back to this, you're trying to play two narratives here. There's your order block. You've come back, found support at it. you have had a body trade through our rule here, so that's what throwing me off. And then we're stuck between this order block and that guy right there. So the mean threshold, you want to see that hold, and this just roll over and tell me don't get too cocky, Darren, and then come down here and get this. Yeah, we're on. We're still going. We're killing it this morning. We're having a great time. Where are you heading off to your?
Until 10, I was having a cup of tea.
Oh, all right. I got. No, you're going to 10.
Do you want a coffee?
Sure, please. That'd be awesome. Actually, I'll come out there and spend a couple of minutes with you. I'm gonna let this one. You guys watch this a little bit. I'm gonna take a few minutes with my wife, and I'll be back shortly. I'm not gonna close it out. I'll just kind of leave this open, and we'll see if we get a reaction. If this actually continues to push up, this is that little retail people love the bull flag. You got your bull flags forming here for a run up higher. This candle validated this order block here. Come back, tap it, and away you go. Order block valid. I'll be right back. I'm going to spend a couple of minutes with my wife before she heads off to work. I will tell her, Kirk. I'll let her know. Kirk says to say hello. Just let me know. Yeah, love you. She says hi, Kirk. Anybody catch a trade? If we analyze the daily candle, it might go up. 1, 2, 3. We should see this reverse. I'd like to see this reverse now. Another big wick down. So we had a full candle up, and then come down. I'd like to see the same thing happen right here. This would be like the 3 drives pattern. 1, 2, 3 drives up, and then roll over and come back down. So we're really close to that mean threshold of the hourly or 4-hour candle. That's that one there. So if we just pop up into here, catch that. Mind you, there's the fill, so I don't know. I'm thinking this is like a 3 drives thing. This may turn into a nice huge wick down this afternoon. Like a huge run down. 12 o'clock? Yes, yes. 15 minutes. Look for a high to occur here, then the reversal in the next 15 minutes. 15 minutes to half an hour. Yeah. What do you guys think of that? We're going to take out the high that forms, and then we're looking for this kind of setup all over again. Rinse and repeat 3 times today. That would be like as we call in Canada, a hat trick. I think they call it a hat trick in America too. All you other countries, you guys all call it a hat trick as well? Abs agrees, yes. Abs, you're down in the States, right? Because your boy's off going to med school. I know they call it hat tricks down there. I'm not convinced this little consolidation is this little pump down here. We got this consolidation. We're probably going to consolidate maybe all through lunch hour here, but I don't think so. I think I want to see that run up into here, take that out at lunch. This is that false kind of run down. I'm not buying into this yet. Just watch, see if this wicks out. It's just like a big stop run, then come back up into here, and then finally take this lot out in the next 12 minutes. There's that final bust down below. Now I'm keeping my eye on this thing here, because you got to switch your narrative up real quick if you're wrong. False. Tricksy, as Golem would say. It's false. It's tricksy. All right, so now we have a bold candle below that level. We have a run above the high. But that looks too tidy to me. We'll see what happens here. If it runs all the way back down again, look for that low and look for this consolidation. And then I'd say that might be the high of the day. But we're still 10 more minutes to go yet. This could be just one of those false Judas swings down, saying we're going in the down direction, run up one more time, pump them out, then really knock people off to say, are we going higher? And this 3 drives, I swear this is just a 3 drives pattern, and then we're going to get a reversal. So we'll see what happens in here. Premium discount, premium discount in that range. I don't think it's done up there yet. Did anybody take this trade? This trade back up here, trading down for a piece of the pie here, 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 and here. Order blocks validated. Now you gotta support the idea that we're still going down. Like, yes, this could be just a false leg down before pump back up, but right now we haven't got confirmation that they're pumping back up. If anything, we've got confirmation that we're still heading for this and this consolidation down here. So stick with what the price action's doing and not what we hope for it to do. You got to play price action, and right now it's just returned back to this breaker. We've traded below it. We've come back into it here, also into that inversion that we've been looking for back over here. Now we have an order block that's been valid. So we got to look again, make sure that this inversion either holds price. Your stop loss would have to be pretty tight. Again, premium, discount, equal lows. Nice opportunity to build up some, look at that liquidity. Hold that. It'd be nice if they held this, ran the highs, come back down. We'll have a lot of pool of liquidity to run. Those of you who are, if you're going short on this, this holding, this is exactly what you want to see happen. The snap off of here, but you want to see it get through this order block quickly. You don't want to see it bopping around on here like this. You want to see it go. Like that. If it breaks that low, I'd move my stop loss to the top of this. If you got in there, get your stop loss tight in case it turns around on you, and we do get that run up in the next 6 minutes. You want to see this 6 minute run down into here, make a low at 55, 58, make the low, return to a run back up. Old consolidation, fair value gap. That's 50% or more. This waffling's not good. There's 55. In the last few minutes, the macro should be spooling, right? From 50 to, and it's not spooling right now. $989 would be the 50% of the daily wick. Ooh, okay, good to know. I wonder if Michael got that trade this morning. Oh, he's got a sick puppy. Kept him up all night. Back to the order block. See how we validated it here? You're back into it here. See how tight this is here and now? Not a fun place to be sitting in. Are you heading out now? Love you, love. Thank you. Be safe. Look at that pool. That candy land underneath here right now. I don't know, did reply to me regarding ethics. I don't know if I replied. Yeah, I replied to you Furba, I don't do Apex traders. I have no idea. I have no idea what that prop firm is. I have no idea what their rules are. You'll have to do a little research online. I've never used Apex Trader. I have a $5,000 account and a $60,000 account in Fivers, and I won't be doing that anymore. But just because I don't like MT5 anymore, I do like this TradingView. So I'm going to try and find something that attaches to TradingView that doesn't have like monthly fees. I want something that's, I don't mind monthly fees once you pass the challenge, and then after that they charge you a monthly fee, so be it. It's part of doing business. But I don't think you should be gouging people for monthly fees when you're just doing demo accounts, just passing demo accounts. So I haven't done any more research in that yet. So if I blow my $5,000 or $60,000 account, because it's hard for me to keep looking over it, an MT5 chart, because there's so much manipulation. They screw with that chart so much, when this one is so much cleaner, and your spread is at best, at worst, 0.75, and on those other ones they can be ridiculously gouging you. Okay, so again, we're looking for right to the edge of that. Boom. So that trade there would have worked for 1, 2 exits, 3 exits, 4 exits. I'd be slamming that sucker up against break even, and I'd even pop that into some profits right now. And you can scale yourself out some there or there if you took that trade. Consolidation, whip below, come back up, drive up. Then this little sucker right there now becomes this guy all over again. Rinse and repeat. So if we drive down below here, get back into this consolidation, look for a run back up. So we just take out this low here. That's, again, 3 times in a row we saw this take out a high, come back into it, take out the low. This one here, again, you'd like to see, I have to admit, I got caught on that and the 4 hour. Should have seen a nice little trade here. The moment it traded above it, tried to get out, so a small loss. And then we have another high taken out. Look for that inversion to happen again. Oh, look right there. I bet you if I stretch this out, watch this. When I stretch this out a bit more. Lunchtime here, should take out the low. Okay. Right there. Body trades through it. Oh, you don't even get back into it. Body through it, in it. Yeah. That one was the better one, I suppose. I don't want to try to form fit to a theory, but that's the original one we were going with. You better have taken some off in the 3. 1, 2, 3, and then possibly the 4. That would have took out my stop loss right there. Anyway, that's super tight. So we still have, I still don't think we're done up here yet. We got this premium array up here yet to get visited. This one's order block. Valid. Come back into it. And we're at 1203 now. Little tiny imbalance. Watch right there, see if it taps on it. Boom, right there. See if it reacts off it now. I love the way it just taps it. Look at that. Do you see that? Are you guys watching that? Did you see that right there? Is that fundamentals or is that technical precision, my friends? Does that not answer the question of technical versus fundamental? Was the fundamentalist telling you to get in right there? Were they putting their crosshairs on that little spot right there? Hell no! There is some precision in technicals, my friends. Precision in technicals. Run for the highs. Small little run there. That 47 to there is 10 handles. Right there. In 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You made 10 handles. Or more now. Back to the order block. Inside the fair value gap. This is that crazy thing we're looking for. You would have got your little piece of action there. Now we're looking for some support on this. Start running higher. It's a miracle. It's being aware of miracles day today. I was telling my wife when I saw her just a few minutes ago, I'm like, I did that thing that a lady did on the reel. And my goodness, I've been able to see some nice clean entries. Took some really nice entries for like 3K today. Minus all the couple of losses we took. So, see that high? Boom, right off the high. You can keep on trucking. The rules are written in a high-level language. That's why I can't get that properly and don't find a proper review on YouTube as well. Correctly enough for you. But double check to make sure that they pay out in your country. My buddy Laurie was in TradingView, or not TradingView, Top Step, and he passed their challenge, and then they turned around and said they're not going to pay him because he's in a country they don't pay. Well, you should have checked that before you signed the guy up, man. It's not like you post all the countries you can and can't do on your website. Like right there, before you sign up, check to make sure your country is legitimate, that we actually send money to it. It's part of our program, whatever. They didn't. So I think they refunded him. They were kind enough to refund him his money. But to go through all that aggro of passing your prop firm and then not getting the money. So double check it from wherever you're at there, Furba. There's the premium array that we're looking for. Found support off this. Good. Ran the lows. Come back, find support. This is the same thing again that we did here. Down. We didn't take out. Oh, I guess that is technically a swing point there. That one is lower than that one. Anyway, we went back to this thing. Got our trades out here. Ran back up. Now you break through here. It's the same thing again. We're aiming for this high here now. That one, and that one. With the same exact setup that we've done 3 times. This is the 4th time. Rinse and repeat right there. Body goes through, come back, tag it, aiming for here. You might actually get that big run up now. We're looking for this 12 o'clock run, remember? This would have been the nice little silver bullet entry at 12 o'clock, but we haven't got anything for a silver bullet yet. See how the reaction off that little tiny imbalance? Imbalance to imbalance. Discount array to premium array. Like array to like array. You see that? Like precision, precision. There ain't no fundamental chart would have told you that was a perfect entry. And nobody fundamental chart would have told you that was a perfect exit. Right there, that would have been it. Right there. Would have been a beautiful run. From there is 47 all the way up to there is 72. At 23 handles. 33 handles. 47. No. 23. Look for a silver bullet. Yes, we are. Imbalance. This might be a gold standard for us to go to in terms of consolidations, you guys. And there's only 13 of you in here. Hopefully the rest of the 189 subscribers we have are going to see this is a pretty solid entry. We've seen it 4 times now. And we're about to take out that first high right there. You could either scale out there, here, here, or just run for the highs. Your stop loss should be trailing up behind this order block. No, I shouldn't tell you where to. I would be trailing my stop loss up to this order block here. I can't wait till tomorrow now. This might be the theme of the day today. So what we want to see, there's your order block. What I want to see is a bold candle go up here, create a fair value gap. Hit our highs, whatever they're going to be. And rinse and repeat the same thing again on the way down. We'll see if we can catch that one. So far we've got our false, tricksy kind of trade. Still gave you a little bit off this rule. If you're aiming for a discount array, looking for 50% or the the discount array, you can tell I'm drinking coffee again, it screws up my voice. Right to the rejection block again. order block, finding support. So got that little tiny order block there, come back down, hit this order block, hit that order block, make your mind up. Where do you want to go, up or down? Between these two right now. You want to see it blow right through that. Mean threshold. Right there. Close below it. Now we're looking for a rundown in here. Now, I'm just, for poops and giggles here, this little inversion, it's not going to do it. I was going to say, if it popped up into there, it would be the same kind of thing here. Popped up there, grab that, hit it, and then you want to run down to a discount one, which is sitting down in here. Order block. This is the mean threshold of the consequent encroachment of the inversion. Into a discount array. I bet you if you pull your fib tool, that'd be close to 50, if not just over. There's 50% sitting right here. Back to the consolidation. This thing here, or this happening here, is what we were looking for here. A return back to consolidation. Didn't get it, but this one here to consolidation, so we can now, there's a ton of liquidity sitting up here that has not been run out. A lot of people are shorting up here. Looking at this, retail might be looking at this as some serious resistance now, and they're loading up their shorts from here. We're just tapping off of the inversion yet again. Watch this level right here. Put my crosshairs on that. Let's see what kind of reaction you get off of that level. Bink. Good, it's clearing right through it. Back to the order block. Back to the bottom of that one there. So we should see reaction off that go back down. Snap. Area sensitivity. See that? Now, are you going to drive through it again? Okay, positive, so you have more upside coming. Just how that reacts off that, you can say that that's going to go higher. Order block. I think it's going to run now. back for this order block, this inversion. See how we've got a little tiny close above? Look in here now. And up she goes. Now, wouldn't that be funny if it kind of bounced off there, came all the way back down into this guy one more time? Give you that kind of old consolidation feeling, and then run through. Or pound it. Go pound it. Run it up. Good. So we're breaking the high. Take that high out again. This would be the discount array if it comes all the way back to here. See that run? Discount array, right inside that. Didn't hit 50% though, but it did come back inside the fair value gap. Nice. Now we've got this run here. Let me make sure that this is the that's the mean threshold. That's the order block on the hourly, and the fair value gap fill. One, two, maybe it's not a 3 drive pattern, maybe it's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, remember we were saying we want to see a fair value gap. Again, take out a high, run back up. Now, if we come back through this guy here, so we're going to kind of project this into the future now. All right? So we're going to do the same thing we just did over here multiple times this morning. We're looking for this guy here, right there. When it comes back down, look for support on this to continue on the downside. So wherever that fills up, now that we've broken this little high here, there's our first fair value gap we're looking for confirmation. The same thing we did back here. And the run back up, and this one here was 3. This was 4. We broke the lows, came back up. There's 4 for a run back up, clean out the highs. Now we're looking for 5. 5 times this thing's happened already. I don't know how many times you guys need how to run your meta programs in your brain, but if 5 times isn't enough to convince you that there's something going on here algorithmically, this might be your new favorite setup. Kirk, what do you think of this one? Abs, what do you think of it? You see the next price leg up? Where does this end us up? 1800 on the Beezer. Big figure level. Is that where a lot of big banks and stuff freeze up? They like a big figure level to end their day? Let's have a look. 1805, I think, was the high, or 1805, something that was back there. I'm just going to pull this over here. Big fig. Digesting it. That means you're beginning to internalize it, my friend. Your vocabulary. I like your vocabulary. I'm internalizing it by digesting. So, for our mitigation done and dusted, I'm just going to move that back so we can confirm that that has been... Come on. So if this does become our inversion, come back to it. We're aiming for here, then here. So you've got to take something off here. We'll see if that works. I would like also the 1 hour busy to form. I agree. I like to see that close up. See how it still hasn't told us? If we just use the theory that we've had this morning, that price leg's not finished yet, and we have confirmation that we haven't broken this, and mind you, we've got a new one here now. So now I start getting excited about that one too. I like seeing this guy here. And that guy there. Let's do a little clone rebellion here. Now I'm looking for premium and discount arrays, okay? Premium and discount arrays. So look at this. In this basic range we're in sitting here right now, this would be more of your equilibrium. Premium, discount. Okay, so let's continue pushing higher now, because then these can end up being in our discount range. We have a swing point. So we want the highest fair value gap formed to break to the downside with a level, a logical level that we could see price run to. so beautiful there. I'm just checking it up on the MT5 chart, and these setups were just magical this morning. Oh my God, look at them. There we go. There's the 1 hour fair value gap filled. Nice reaction off that. Hit it. Now let's just see it snap down. And if you are trying to pick the high and you're trying to get short right there, you may have just caught the mother lode right there. Or you're about to get your butt handed to you again, and we're running for that big figure level. That's why you don't predict the highs. You just kind of wait for confirmation that that is the way we get confirmation. Is we drop down below, come back up, start running for these lows here. Now the fact that it's sitting here like this and you're not getting a quick reaction off of that tells me that we still got a chance to go higher. Usually when you hit these areas, you see a bang, you see a reaction off of it real quick. If it just sits there and hovers and hangs around in here and pops down a little bit, comes back up, look for another big drive up. I'd hate to think that this was the low of the month right there, or the low of the month was right back here, I should say, sorry, right back here, because that would be the day, right, that this was the low into February, and then with seasonal tendency to continue pushing back up. Like if it ran from here into this high, took that high out, then retraced back into here, pushed up into May, or this was it, that was the retracement, and we're just going to keep driving for that higher objective I have for you guys way over here. Do I have it on this chart? Yeah, there's the first one, and then the second one is up here. Oops. And let me just make this bigger. there. And we were calling this back here a couple of weeks ago. So this is just back to that inversion, daily, bang. And we've had a nice reaction off of that inversion fair value gap here on the daily. If this was a 1 minute chart, we would have been calling that right there. But how many of us took that to go long for that order block? It's open or it's closed. No, it's open and it's mean threshold. Now that rejection block. So if you're a long trader or you're a swing trader, that one is your objective up here and here. You put that baby in there. Your stop loss was here. You move it up to break even right now, or a little bit into profits, and you just let her buck for the rest of the summer, winter, whatever. Let that baby ride. But that's a whole new psychological game when you start to get into daily candles. This is just like a minute candle, no different than what we've been doing. Exactly the same as what we've been doing on the minute. But you get the joy of, oh, sorry, let me leave that back there and close that. And let's get back in here and the 1 minute chart. Order block. We're keeping the threshold. Keeping the threshold alive, my friends. We're getting up into that 997. Are we getting the big figure today? Oh yeah, I like this. I really like this idea. Because this becomes break in structure, come back support. This would really give me an indication if we hit up here and we just had a roll down, create a fair value gap, pop through here into this, then you catch a nice little run all the way back down. And again, don't marry the idea that the price leg has to finish. Order block is now valid. You're going to get above here now. Good. You really, that's the ego pop up there. See, they're between here and here right now. Keep going. Still bullish. How is that for perfect entry down here, hey? When we were calling this one, look at that. That would have been a nice, massive, perfect entry. 47, 90. There's 50 handles right there. See how they're building liquidity right here right now? Too equal, too smooth, make them jagged, slam up in there. What's that end up being? Rejection block is 41, 0.41. If we blow through this, look for 0.41. Okay. Are you tipping your hat? Create a fair value gap here now. This may be saying, oh, you ain't letting you guys get on this at all. I'm getting the hell out of Dodge. There's nothing in here I can see that other than that guy right there. There's the fair value gap. Now if we trade back into this, this is the same thing we've been talking about. And just because that's flat and we want to see it break, it may not. So look for a premium inside here. I'd like to see a big bold candle get down here now. It's taken that low already. I'm gonna wait. See, I'm second guessing myself right now because it took this low. There's right there and there. Does it roll over here now and come back down? We're in a premium range. I think we took a right there. There's 50%. 70 gets us right back into the breaker. 62. If the body closes above it, not a good sign. Up into here, premium level return. Breaker inside that fair value gap for a short. Again, flat up top here. We'll see where this candle closes. Let me put this guy here. There and there. Closed above, not a good sign. Look for higher prices. Look for this guy here. We have this highest up close candle here. Lines up with that there. Stop loss would be here. Again, even highs. Price leg's not finished. And we're still in the lunch hour, so 1 o'clock could run out the highs into this level, making that 1 to 130 run for the big hammer down. So forget this just for now, because we've had that run below here, below that low. So that one, if we could have traded literally to it here and got your exit below that low, it would have been fine. But it's the nearest, I think it's the nearest swing point you have to go to. And I don't want to just kind of form fit this after the fact. So if you guys see a good rule that you could use consistently with that, let us all know. Look for right there. Boom, hit that now, watch it to see how it reacts off this level here. If you get another body above it, not a good sign. We're into this candle here, which is the breaker. We want to see a reaction off of that. Good snap off of it. Commander went short. You're between these two right now. Wick up, wick down. You're in the middle. You don't want to see it go back up again. You want to see it drive down now. Good night, Furbo. Have a good sleep, man. Yeah. Watch the reaction in here, Commander. Right there. You want to see this order block hold price if you want to go short. You don't want to see it starting to give up. It's eating through it here. And this fair value gap inversion, you want to see the hold price. This one held it. That one's holding it. So you're really between these two right now. With equal highs, price leg not completed, and a big figure level. And rejection block up here still. This consolidation, we don't have a consolidation with a leg that pumps up above it. So you can do that. The 4 different entries that we have here, 1, 2, 3, or sorry, 3 different entries you have on a consolidation. we don't have a, if this was a big pump up to here and then this leg down, I'd be really excited about getting in on that. See, this breaker's not holding price. You can see that when we start to wick up in there and this inversion's holding the price. Now we've broken above it. If we, the next 13 seconds, if we close we're into that candle right there now. We'll see where it closes in the next 1 second. We're above. See? We're above. Now we got some more upside. If it taps this, continues to push through. There you go. So equal highs, they're not leaving those untouched. This was just a false run down into a discount array for further upside. So let's see what happens at the conclusion of the leg. Now the highs are taken. Now all this stuff, I'm just going to kind of stick over here because I like what's going to happen here now. I want a fair value gap forming in here. And I don't care if it's a tiny one. Are you guys finding this exciting? I find this exciting. We got 10 people in here. I'm shocked. We have 10 people. This is so exciting. I love this price action right now. It's like waiting for Santa to arrive, to bring you presents. Boom! Done. Price leg is completed. The big figure level has been hit. Booyah, booyah. And there's the little tiny fair value gap we're looking at. Love it, love it. See where this one closes now. Let me move this over here a bit more. Are you guys excited about that or what? Damn. People. Now if we start pushing, I'm revamping my idea up all the way up to here now. This candle's open is at 18,040. 18,040. Right there. I'll just double click it here. Double click. Do you see this one now, Abs? You see that old higher here from 3 days ago. So if you do a 3-day look back, that's the next high. And that's 1825. And just the rejection block above that is sitting right there. Why not? We're making these pretty little lines. Let's make us some more. Let's make some more. Let's make one more right there. See how we blew through this? We didn't even pause. We just ran right through it. So has it got a better upside objective? Or are we just going to keep running right through all of this and these things don't matter? Then it brings a tear to my eye that we didn't take that perfect entry right there. Because we're coming up for 60 handles right there. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff right now. We're going to stick this on the sidelines and we're going to wait and see. We're waiting for the, I can just see this catastrophic plunge coming. I can just see this big ass slam right down. That's popping into my eyes. We see a big freaking wick coming ripping down. Mind you, it would only be coming down to a 4-hour, which wouldn't be a huge wick on here, but it certainly would be on a dandy downward candle here if we get a reaction off of that level. Yeah, me too. Abs is on the same page. I tell you, when the markets start to smoothen out, we're going to kill so much in here. We are just going to take out Friday's high. Yeah. We get smooth markets like this, I tell you guys, we're going to decimate this market. You're going to be loading up your monopoly money. My fear is that we're finally gonna hit this 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock We're just coming up for 1 o'clock now, so this one also just goes wham and does not give us a chance to get on here. Like it's going to blow through one of these little inversions that we're looking at and not actually get on it. I'm sharing my fear with you. That's what I think might happen. That one's overlapping that one, so one must have put them together. $18,026. Is that what that one is there? What's that high? 0.26. Let me move that up to 0.26. 0.26. Here's our 1 o'clock. So here we go for the next half hour. Something's going to happen in the next half hour. You want to see that whole price? Get a body below here, come back up. One more body below here, then I'll be considering this as a break-in structure. Below here. But I want to see bodies get below that, come back up and find 2 support levels. You want to get through here, these 2 candles now. Mean threshold holding. This is holding. It's kind of bopping on it. Freezing. What's it going to do? Leave. Right on the mean threshold of that. Wow. come back up into here, mean threshold. Now it's stuck. It's got to go somewhere. It's got to pop down or start running up. It's good. Start eating through that. We got below it here, ate through it once, ate through it twice. This should continue through now. Into rejection. Not in any, on the daily, not at any logical level to finish up yet. See that? That high still hasn't been hit. We're waffling here. I don't expect a big takeaway from here. I expect this to continue going up, reaching for that high, and then the rejection block. And then it'd be exciting if it leaves after here. It'd be like, wow, where are we going next? So let's look at this for a second. If I go here to here, that's the next price leg up. What's sitting up in here? Oh, it's right near that. It's just cleaning out the highs there and getting close to the rejection block of that price leg. So we'll see what that price leg does. Sorry, get all these lines in here. Gonna go higher. Here's where the sisters are squabbling. Who's gonna make the high? Those of you who have written down the minutes that I've mentioned to you in the past will see that that was a swing point. And the next 4 candles or so are potential swing points. They squabble back and forth. We ain't done going up. That'll give that a little kiss. Now watch carefully here. Watch carefully here. Squabblers. One up, one down. One up, one down. One of these three are going to make this high here. Watch for fair value gap. Big bold candle all the way through. This could be the swing point right off there. Equal highs. This could remain as equal highs. And I just want you to be aware of it right here, right now. That's as close to an equal high as you can get without actually popping over it. So keep your eye on this. We want to see something forming in here that gives us an indication that that was the equal highs we set, and then Friday drive through them to come back into this 4 hour, this inversion, create a fair value gap in here, and then next week, Monday, Tuesday, run back into the fair value gap before running the highs out. So watch carefully here, you guys. See this? I'm telling you, one of those guys is going to set the high. The squabblers, the 9 is the high. We haven't got a body close. This one here, we want to see a body close come back up and tap in here and inside this breaker now, because now we've run these lows out. That breaker inside a fair value gap, get short, mean threshold. I like that. This turns into a fair value gap right now. So watch this. We want to see it stick with a fair value gap, run back up into here. Just tap that and I'll get short right there. Just because it's a theory I want to try. I could be wrong. There's the fair value gap. That's the tap into it. That's maybe all we need, and I don't get my breaker. There's a little inversion up here too. You know what? I've done a really good day, so I'm going to go for that one right there. Stop loss will go right above this. High right here. I'll put it just above the high. Right there. If this books it down here for now, I'll be happy with that, just to see that my theory is correct. That could be the high of the day. So we're just looking for confirmation that this is equal highs, come back down, trade into a lower time frame or a lower run now. I'm just getting super greedy because I want this piece up here inside that breaker, and we just short of the breaker hitting it here, hitting that breaker. This is probably a mean threshold of that right now. Let me just stretch that out and have a look. No. That's a short right there. I still think this is going to come back up here one more time. Kind of scare people to think that this is another big one of these things. Really it'd be really exciting if it pops through this. Then it's really starting to give me confirmation that that swing has occurred. And this is the same setup we've used 4 or 5 times today already. Right there. Or ideally it would be this one here, because that one ran the high, fair value gap, come back down. So if we do get a run back up into here, this would be smart money reversal, low risk sell. We have accumulation back to consolidation, accumulation back to here, drop down, accumulation, second level of distribution, unicorn trade all the way back down, slamming it. So I'm kind of hoping that we can get up into here, catch this one, and then just catch a major unicorn run from over here. If we don't catch this one, we might catch a unicorn down in here somewhere. And if I'm wrong and it takes me out and we're still running for higher highs, then I enjoyed the idea of that anyway. So mean threshold, I might just leave that open. We've just come back to the breaker, hit it nicely right there. That would be a short. See originally where I wanted it. So we'll see. Come right back up into that dude right there. Breaker inside of fair value gap. Holy smokes, that's like a load up the bus right there. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. body above already, hey? No, I don't want to see it break this high now. Now we want to see it get down into here. Traded through this. So really between see the premium and discount? I want to see this just blast right through here now. Otherwise, we're in a consolidation. Not a fun place to be. I got limits where I don't want it to go, I know. We've come down into a discount array. We're getting a reaction off of it. So now I'm kind of like, we've already gone through it with a body, come back down, you're forgiven, come back into it, whip through it again, tap it. Now I don't want to see it come back into a rejection block again. So I'm looking at that, better be my high, or I'm only going to take a $90 hit. I want to see this giveaway now. I want to see a distribution level down below here now. Smart money reversal, low risk sell. Reversal, low risk sell, accumulation, distribution, further down. I don't like the way it's hovering here. I want to see it start really kicking off of here. Or my idea starts to lose some validity for me. Now, if we can get below this one, I will put my stop loss above this one. Just because this looks still relatively, yeah, I want to see now. Give me some legs now. again, damn it. Snap off of there. Snap off of there. I'll take a small hit. That ain't done going up. That would have taken my stop anyway. Yeah, I wanted to see, it just wasn't going from premium array to discount array right there. And it's not done, it's taken out the high from yesterday. So look at the rejection block now. Yeah, as soon as it started running back up like that, like no. It was just went from premium to discount array inside here, gathered up some more stops, and then kept moving. That's why I was like, I'm getting out of there. That's definitely not what I want to see. I didn't want to see it blow through that candle so quickly and right into this order block. We've already hit this order block multiple times. Then you see it starting to run through. You go, nah, that's not done. Especially with a sense of urgency like that they just did. So here's the rest of the price leg. Was this the new price leg here? Is that what that was? Yeah, it was the new price leg, wasn't it? And then the rejection for the day. Run the highs. Now do we start this whole shenanigans over again now? Because we got this little fair value gap here, but see, in terms of premium and discount, it is the discount, so it's got to run back up above here. There's really nothing in here unless you get into lower time frame charts. You might see something in there, like 50% of that wick maybe. Like if I pull my fib tool from here to here, oops. See, that's from there to there, come back to 50%, then run up into a premium, which is 75. Now you're going to dig down into here to get another discount in the downside. So watch this, it'll drop into here. Now you've got premium and discount hit. Now you got to go, am I going to go to a higher premium? Or am I just going to take out that high from Friday? Friday's high is just all it needs, and now we're looking for the reversal. We'll wait and see. Get confirmation. I'm still cheering for the rejection block. So you came down to that discount array again. You've already got the 75%, so you got to push through this now. Little Mr. Algorithm, listen to me. Where's my carrot? Where's my carrot? Put my carrot right in here. That's how we chase our carrot down. See that? Now we got to push higher. So I hope you're out of your short now, Commander. Unless you're willing to have a big drawdown. Again, I don't know what your leverage is, but we are getting lots of probes up here trying to get up there. And they're hitting right off that Friday's high. See how the reaction we're getting off that? So again, we have nothing that really supports the downward break in structure yet. These little whips down weren't really doing it. We're still inside the ranges. So you got to be super nimble to be trading these ranges. And if you're wrong, get out quick. Lots of probes. Nothing to confirm that we're not still going up. And nothing to confirm that we're going down yet either. I do like the Squabbling Sisters and the 9-1 for the low. So now we have the 130, sets the high of the day. Come to it. Come to it. Come to your carrot, my friends. Come to your carrot. Bang. Eat the carrot. Eat the carrot. That price leg is now completed. The rejection block. You still got a shine for you, my friend. Still got a shine. Shine, shine, shine. For the rejection block. Stay open. You're helping me build the master plan now. Stay open. Do not close. Return to an old high. That's the end of the price leg. I find it interesting that it's just banging on that with relative precision. Okay, Abs, see you tomorrow, my friend. That's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed calling it today. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks for participating. Thanks for being in here. I love you, man. We'll see you tomorrow, bright and early, for some more festivities. I'm still in my PJs. It's 11:35 and I gotta have a shower, get on with my day. I feel like if I leave though, I'm gonna miss this beautiful little opportunity to show you guys a reversal. That's what I want to see, that little opening right there. Come to Papa. I have a dream, my friends. I have a dream. Look at that, bouncing right on it. Right on it. if we blow through this rejection block today, then we could just keep running for the hills, as the song says. Run to the hills, run for your life. Bum-ba-lum, bum-ba-lum. Never leaving. I'm waiting for it. Kirk, I love you, man. We are waiting for the reversal. Is there a reversal today, or is it going to be on Friday? Are we getting a Friday, run the high, and then come back into the range of a delicious range of 25%, 20 to 30% of the range? Oh, TGIF Friday. We'll let him munch right on the carrot. He can come right up and we'll let him feast on the carrot. See what happens. You get feasted out. He just, there you go, diving for the carrot. He thought I was going to pull him away from him. He's feasting on the carrot right to the rejection block. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. We have the, come on, let go. We have feasting. Let him eat the carrot. Hello. Right to rejection block. Kirk, how do you like that? How do you like them apples? Now, how are we reacting off of this baby right here? Come on. Come to Papa. I like the way it's hitting it and reacting, bouncing up and down. Maybe it's just eating the carrot. Maybe it's just enjoying the carrot for a while. I'm just thinking about that damn trade that was way down here to precision when we were calling for it. Was it way down here? 947. If you waited for the rejection block, 947, it would have been almost 100 handles, 90 handles. And now we're definitely into the wick of this candle right here. We're not getting much of a... So now we start doing this. Now we start doing this. We take our little fancy fib tool here again, and we go like so. And then we go Mr. Quarters. Who would have thunk, had we left our trades on all day? Look at that consolidation, break above, return to. How we left that, the two that we're doing here, and then took that one on the trade entry there for a long. You'd over 100 handles right now. 120 handles, you'd be up already. Holy Macarena. Now, two things to look for in here. If we get 25%, hit it, pull off of it, it's a sign of weakness for a run on the high. If we get 50% and close above 50%, we're looking for the high. So we're looking to see where this 25, 50% go to. So that's the 25 right here. What a freaking run. You see how it's been trading off of each one of these inversions or fair value gaps, coming back, finding some support at them. Bang, bang, bang. This is the stepping thing we were talking about before. Here's another one here. See that? It's the step stones that we get climbing up higher and higher and higher. When price smooths out like this, you can see it so clearly, the stepping stones that it makes to climb higher and higher and higher for higher objectives. And if you just manage your stop loss behind each one of those suspected trails, and you still see an upside objective, then these inversions or these fair value gaps are just golden. Just golden. I hope you got out there, Commander. I hope you weren't dragged underwater there. You take these inversions here. Body trades above it, all the way back to the bottom of it. Come back up, trade closes above it, comes back down into this fair value gap here, finds support, goes above, comes back in one more time, and leaves. Support, and leaves. Ten handle loss. Ooh, okay. Don't worry about it. We'll pick it up tomorrow. We'll get her back. Here's the macro. I just have this feeling at 2 o'clock, 2:10, whatever. It's just going to be this massive dump. So the macro is going to start spooling in the next minute. This is where you're going to stay really sharp because you get tired by the end of the day and then you end up missing the entry that was blatantly obvious if you're not careful. Right here. Okay, run through it. Nice. Nothing there. Nothing there. There's the macro starting to spool. See that? Right at 50. You may not get that. Maybe just a run up into here, a little wick up into the doesn't have to hit 25%. Alright, I'm going to trade that right off of there. What? What just happened there? I wanted that up there, not there. Okay, I'll take it. Again, I'm looking for, I don't want this to have a body trade through this. That's where I should have been clicking. I was clicking on it to get through. To short right there. This is the body thing again. I don't want to see a body go above it. If it does, then I'll close it out and wait. All right with a wick. Now you want to start really seeing it push down now. Daily rejection block. I don't want to see it just kick off there and shoot back up again off that old daily close here. I don't want to see it revisit this old high here. Just because I want to see this hold price now. I don't want to see it run through above me again because there's nothing. Oh, yes, there is. You see that right there? I might as well put it right there. There's my next entry right there. Right on that guy right there. Sell limit. Go. We'll put one there and we'll put his stop loss just above him there too. Little tiny guy right there, you see that? No, I don't want to see us break this high now. I don't want to find support at this. As you can see, I'm trying to catch the high off here. My body's already traded through it. Did that close out my last one? Yeah, it did. Oh, my stop loss was right there. Yeah, body traded above it, you see. Came back into it, so there's your opportunity to get out. So I'm just looking at this little tiny imbalance sitting right in here. No, I don't want to see it come up there. Give me a couple of dollars back from where I lost there. Oops. I'll take a couple of bucks off of that. It's not working out the way I want it to. So we'll wait. It's got potentially more upside. Should have moved the carrot, I guess. Just that simple rule of it broke above, came back in, get you out. So if you're going short here, and traded above you, wait, comes back, gets you out, no harm, no foul, because it's got more upside. So far that rule seems to work quite well, but it's right off of a breaker, so maybe, or not a breaker, but an order block, so maybe you're thinking, is it going to support price? We've been bullish all day. You think we're going to catch a high? You want something, we want a break in market structure. We have no break in market structure here yet. This is just a simple little pop back down, form an order block on a 1, 2, 3, 4, a 5 minute or 6 minute order block to run for higher prices. So these things can save you if you're smart enough to use them, or I shouldn't say smart enough, if you're swift enough to catch them, and you trust that that's going to come back and retrace back into that order block one more time so you can get out and cut your losses before it hits your stop loss. I think this will be it for me. I feel like if I leave here, it's gonna rocket down. But I said 12 o'clock is gonna be my my run for the day, and 12 o'clock is 3 minutes away from me. So what I want you guys to kind of watch while I'm gone here is, again, watch that 25% of the wick. If we still push up into 50% of the wick and we close above the wick, then we're looking for higher prices. But where we close today will be important in the next hour or so, or in the next 20 minutes to an hour to half hour from now, we could see a big slam down here. Be a nice opportunity to see a nice break in market structure right through here. Fair value gap, come back up into this breaker, because that's a breaker now. We've run above that high. If we run through this breaker, come back up inside the breaker, inside that little fair value gap inversion that we've been trading multiple times, I want to see a candle get down there, big bold one though. Fair value gap, below a fair value gap that forms below this silver bullet, or sorry, this breaker here, and then trade back into it. Inside that little guy there, you've got yourself the diva dive, maybe. That'd be the next one I'd be attempting to try and drop in on. Put my stop loss up here and drop in on it if we don't continue to push that higher. But this would be a really nice place to break market structure, because we have no real market structure breaks. We've had wicks get down there. We've had no real bodies break down below market structure. See, wicks, wicks, wicks. No bodies, no bodies, nothing. They're all just wicks that run through those things. So if we start getting a body break flow here, smart money reversal, break in structure. So keep your eye on that level, and if it blows through that one, keep an eye on looking for one of these reversals to occur, because Friday, oh my goodness, what a delicious candle we have sitting right here. Look at that, just straight up, and we have some bacon to do all the way back to here. I can just see this forming in here, and Friday, Monday, Tuesday, come back to a low, back off this order block here, and then continue driving higher. Which means I'll have to revisit all my stocks again if the markets are starting to push to the upside again. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. Thank you very much, you guys. I love you guys. That was so much fun today. I really enjoyed that. We had 2 awesome setups. There were actually multiple setups there today. And mucho gusto. Lots of fun. So thanks again for you guys taking the time to be with me. Thanks, Kurt, for being in here all day. And the rest of you who were in all day and weathered some of the storm here. I really do appreciate it. I am grateful. I have 189 people that have decided to pay some attention to what we're doing here. So I'm deeply grateful for that. Thank you so much. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning. This is Darren Hancock, and this is the Breakfast Club signing off. We're hitting lunchtime. Have a great day, guys.